I think.
Hell, it's about time.
Thank you.
Poggers, he's back.
Well. Let's see if I can host a game without everything crashing. I'm first going to jump in against the AI real quick just to make sure it's not broken. And then...
Just say where. Please
tell me if it's good. We'll go until the hero comes out. That's on the issue.
For the protectorate.
Music. It takes a sec. Some of the volumes are I don't trust the sliders.
Triangulated I'll get to the sword first. Ooh baby. Rectilinear. Tools in hand. Blueprints.
Is Semper's still around? I mean, we'll take anybody who's better than me. I'm limiting the players to cast to better than me so I can learn something. And by that I mean essentially like over 1600, because that means they've played games and aren't just... So technically, people who played one game are better than me because you start at 1500. I've just been getting dunked on, so... Oh my god. Good? We looking good?
Building complete.
It looks good to me.
I'll get to it. I'll build it.
Anyone?
Rectilinear.
Is it bad? Is it good? Is it amazing?
Please hand me the drill.
Is it just okay?
Triangulated foundations. Just say where.
All right. Let's take a look. I'm rank 83. Oh shit, I got points for that? Ah, fuck. I noticed, I saw it. I'm sorry, Separ. I should not have gotten points for that. It's a little fucky. It's alpha, right? That's the danger of having an alpha tournament, is bugs like that affecting it, but... Like, where I crashed out of the game and then he left the game. Well, now I'm gonna be... Alright. Come on in, nerds. I can probably poke the alpha chat. Rebang. Yes. And also making sure that Windows doesn't... So, it was Windows Update. The reason the FPS was tanking was because it was trying to shut down my computer. And then eventually it just froze and restarted. Because, for some reason, I don't have Windows Update disabled. I'm going to have to make sure that doesn't happen again. Thanks, Microsoft. What are you gonna do? Not use Windows? Oh, wait. How do I make myself referee? I don't... It doesn't matter. I'm not... I hope it shows up. If there's anyone who's in the game... by the way, I'll be right back one moment. I'm gonna get some more water. Gotta stay. My voice, I've been casting and playing so much and ranting so much. I'll be right back one moment, then we'll get started. I want to do a best of 3. Ideally not mirror matchup. Maybe we'll do a draft. No, let's not get complicated right now. Just play whatever faction you think is good. All right, so we got players setting up. I'm just gonna beat up the AI one time. I've never beaten Brutal. I didn't really try it lately because I've been playing actual multiplayer. But I will say, I was on my laptop on vacation, but the hard AI beat me like 5 times in a row before I got the basics down. So it was difficult to control, but I'm still like, oh shit. Like, but yeah, the AI kind of cheats with resources.
Now build it. Tools in hand. For the Protectorate.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
You're the boss.
Thank you, Winter. Loving the latest YouTube videos less than 3.
I just still enjoy.
Building complete.
The sword first. I'll build it. Blueprints ready.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't cheat nearly as much as like other ones, but it does get like some extra income. Especially like the Nightmare Plus ones.
Just say where.
That way it can keep up with the player who has a bigger brain, usually. But I'm already impressed by how it does feel like playing a player, the AI. For the most part.
Building complete. Our units are under
Triangulated
attack.
foundation.
Ah, shit. My feet weren't in the... Wait. Are they? I think I need both, like, the hitbox to be over 50% in the circle, it
You're
looks
the
like.
boss. Please hand me the drill.
Right. For the Protectorate.
Building complete.
Toasted ground. For the Protectorate. We're on it. I hear your pin. Target in sight. Right.
What? Did the AI take the other ones?
Unit production complete. Production is now on. Building complete.
Take a decision.
For the Protectorate.
Control tower captured.
I hear your
Does the
pin.
damage seem a bit laggy? The animation on this hero is a bit off, I think, right now. It feels a bit delayed. Like, when the projectile comes out
Unit production complete.
of the gun. The commandos are... Oh my god. Ah!
Command waiting.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
We're on it, sir.
Supply
Best
block.
designs.
Nailed it.
Enemy in
get-
I
range.
hear your pin.
Honestly, the first thing I did in this game was play with the commandos. Like the first time they showed me the game, and I was so impressed.
Complete.
Because it does feel, it feels like Marines. Actually, more accurately, oh my god, what the fuck?
Hear well, pin. Right.
It feels more like Reaper Marines. It's very responsive.
Come here.
You can't dodge projectiles with the jump, to be, just in case you're wondering there, but
Right.
My best designs. I'll build.
Toasted ground. I hear your pin.
will it use the erupt ability? I don't think it's using it to start here.
Right.
But it feels like, for those Terra players who like microing Marines, commandos feel great. Like, they don't just feel good, they feel great.
Unit production.
I'm committing to that. Because, like, I was very impressed by how StarCraft-esque the commandos feel. Just need recall to be a little more, little less clunky.
For the Protectorate.
What? I thought I built that. Are those stay? Oh my god.
Orders.
Tools in hand.
Enemy sighted.
We're on it. Yeah. Come on.
The sword first. Ready. Just say where.
Building complete.
So you can't, so since it only spends your resources right when you want to build the unit, you can't just cancel like 6 Marines from your queue and get all the resources back because you didn't spend them yet. Which is, so I've said several times like, it's going to ruin my muscle memory in SC2 because it's way more intuitive, but it also is very different. Like, that's how it probably should be, but like, I'm just not used to it. Oh no, Thresher. Don't let him burrow. Holy shit.
Building complete.
Please hand me the drill.
Our units are under attack.
Rectilinear.
Enemy in range.
Already has this base, by the way. I don't know where all my... Ah, Reva! Disrupted. Oh, the hero. Oops. Caught my hero with it. At least there are no Threshers. It's getting out of hand though. There are too many.
Commando waits its toasted ground. We're on it. Toasted ground. Commando
Unit production complete. Production is now under
Commando waits. We're on it.
What? Oh, I think I brought the sticky bomb home is what happened. Oh my god.
Just say where. Tools in hand.
Commando.
unit production complete.
We're on it.
Production is now
Toasted
idle.
ground. I hear your pitch.
Boom, baby.
Enemy sighted. Our
I'll
units
build
are under
respect.
attack.
Reeve up! Thresher. Target the Thresher! Most dangerous thing. Holy fuck. Ow! Fuck!
Enemy sighted.
Please emulate it. I'll get to it. Rectilinear. Tools
Enemy
in
in
hand.
range.
Ow! 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 We'll get there. Almost there. It's a bit loud, eh? This is where the shredding rounds would come in handy, but...
Building
I have an idea. So there is, I don't think you can do it here, actually. But there is a delay you can set between quick casting a move and an attack move command. And I could set it to the attack speed of the commando to have perfect stutter step at all. I don't think that's necessary compared to actually like microing it, but like... Ow. We got it. It's fine. All right. So we'll see if we get some top... Well, really, I can't... I don't know how to specifically invite people. I guess you can invite friends, but we'll see. So, spectate, and then it should show up as a public lobby. And ideally, we got what? Jay versus below average RTS player. So he's rank 2. He's no Scarlet, but the next best thing, I guess. That is, right now, currently rank 2 on ZeroSpace. So that is, a likely favorite, unless Scarlet shows up here.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Kybrit, for gifting to the people. Bonsonator, Luminaire Fox, Colony of Ants, Fields, Crash Maxed, Mr. Loopy. I'm 10 times worse than Jake. Who are you waiting to join? There are several people in the chat that are top 50, but that's like this is like the difference between like Clem and who am I gonna throw under the bus? StarCraft player in the top. Scarlet. Got her. All right. Like Clem, a heavy favorite. Scarlet still might take a game or two every now and again, but Clem's just probably because Scarlet's too busy developing this game. Actually, no, she's still doing well. Got her. Wait. Is that a person? Why would you name yourself AI Relax? Wait, no, it's not a person. I can't. What? Hey, did it start? I can't. AI player? No. Oh my god, we have an observer interface? I can't see the chat. Damn, we have an observer interface. This wasn't in the build. I was... No. That's not a person, right? It is AI, not someone who named themselves AI. Oh, this messes up my whole setup. Ruined. Minimap's on the wrong side. Alright. Jake. Well, it is AI Relax, so I guess you could just beat it. I'll work out. Oh my god. You can zoom out. What is that? In a modern RTS? Victory! Wait, no, it's just saying my name. It doesn't say victory or defeat, it just says my name. Me! Should we wait for another player? Well, the guy left. So. I will play. Top 50? Yeah, this is the problem. I've had this before. It's like in Beyond All Reason where I'm like, who wants to play? And it's like, would you like to have a team with 2 of the top 10 players in the game and then just a bunch of plebs? All right. I was yesterday, but it moved so fast. I don't even know what a stomp looks like. It might still be entertaining. Let's just get a game going, guys. Let's give it a shot. All right. Can't see the lobby. Honestly, Mr. Birds versus the other AI dude is probably a more fair fight here. All right. Whenever they're ready. Welcome back to some professional Beyond All Reason. We've got 2 of the top 50. Actually, I'm not sure about Arrival of the Birds players here. But let me introduce, in the top left, on that grass, we have, building his very first harvester right off the bat, a tech-oriented play from a below-average RTS player. And below average, because currently rank 2 behind Scarlet, who is average RTS player for those looking at the leaderboards. Meanwhile, on the other side, in the green, which not sure why the colors are yellow and green. I don't know if we have a team colors option. We're gonna figure it out. It didn't. Okay, good. It didn't pause the game here. Let's see if we have any observer hotkeys. We'll find out. Show hide health bars. Open talent tree. Replay. A lot of these might not work while we're in the game, but I might be able to switch them out of the game. So there's that option. All right. We'll take a look at that afterwards. But the first action, the hero choices. What do we have? The Inquisitress. Well known for... Well, I didn't realize that the blade was player color dependent. It's actually pretty sick. Got the green blade there. Starting out, an altar. Which, if you played Warcraft 3, you know what that's about. The Legion able to build not 1, not 2, but 3 out of 3 heroes. Technically 4 if you count a Terror Tank, which I would. Some people would, but I would count the Terror Tank as a potential hero unit. Certainly acts like one. Meanwhile, Grelicus is the choice from our... is there a follow command button as well? There's center camera, but... out of the game. Stop. Stop looking at menus. This is the real action. Here comes the Inquisitress. Charges in, looks for the slice. The cleave slows, but uses... I forget what the name of that is. The, I should really know. I know what it does. It's a big AoE. It slows. It's essentially like a fungal. Grelicus, definitely a fungal, unlike the Inquisitress. Holding one of those control towers. The talents... Can I bring up the talents? No, I have no talent, is what it's telling me as an observer. And the second hero, Gallivax. Ah, yes. The Emperor at home. They do have the same model, but Gallivax has a big-ass axe. He can throw a spear up in the air that comes down and impales a thrall, giving an AoE heal, and a fucking fireball. All right? He calls down big-ass fireball, which is by far the coolest part. The rest is just kind of whatever. Nothing under... Out of game, there are a lot more options for hotkeys and stuff, so... we're going to be checking that out. I just haven't looked at the observer hotkeys, because it's the first time we're observing in this build of the game. What? That's not a thresher, is it? Did this madman get a thresher in production at the... Where's the timer? A 3:30 mark? Rushing up the tech tree. This is the equivalent of... I'd say the closest equivalent is a Thor rush in StarCraft 2. He got the entire tech trees, in this case somewhat literal. We have the incubator, which will unlock the medium incubator, and then the large incubator, which doesn't look as incubatory as the other incubators, I will say. It just looks like, you know... But that is where you get the threshers from. Those are your first 3 tech buildings, and also bringing in some Chakru warriors, which can summon ghost crabs, of course. Everyone knows that, but I have to be here to point it out. That's important. Giving up 2 out of 3 of the towers to the Legion. Well, Grelicus out in front, doing a forward. The Thresher comes in. Terrible, terrible damage. Using the Harvester, which when idle spreads grass. And you don't want to touch grass, all right? Every nerd knows touching grass is very dangerous, especially for non-Grell players. Thresher from downtown, still doing a lot of damage, but in comes the Chakru Tobot. Might be able to drag the Thresher in, but a lot of damage, and down goes the Inquisitress or Gallivax. Either way, there's only one hero left. The Thresher's doing so much damage. I'm not sure if there's enough energy or ability for the Tobot to be able to drag these in. Is that the one with the harpoon, or does it have the rift thing? I'm not sure. I wonder if there's a way to see the talent trees. Well, after the game. Meanwhile, the push continues. If he can hold on to it, the Thresher gets another hit. And dropping down a Guardian Obelisk, a little mini turret of his own there. The cultivators don't have their plant cannons quite yet. behind this is a one base Thresher, essentially tower push here. And the Grell getting aggressive with those high-tech units, throwing some crabs in there. Grelicus throws it out, and that might be enough to melt through the Tobot. Oh no! Spins to die. That was a remarkably dramatic right. Why do you have to be such a drama queen? What a ragdoll for just kind of getting a bunch of plants itching at your feet. Meanwhile, the AoE coming through. Where's my cast on fireball? He yanks a Grelicus, throws up the. There's the fireball through everything, but is it enough? It softens up a lot. But is there are multiple healing pods back here, but they are out of energy. Gallivax has enough energy. How long on the cooldown? Can't see the cooldowns here, unfortunately. But the fireball melting through a lot of the HP and keeping those nourishing pods at the lowest possible. And there are two bases. Almost double the economy now in Hexside. The Flux income, one harvester for both sides, yanks it in. Inquisitress dashes through. Where's the Thresher? Up front here. Gallivax low on HP. The Inquisitress chased down. Gonna be recalled out. Gallivax goes down as well. The Tobot. And there's not really any heals here. The Thresher continuing to work through and just doing so much damage. Even killing the Harvester at point blank range. Some Harbingers. Harbingers are like baby Ravagers. They have the Eruption ability, which does a small AoE. It's actually kind of hard to spot, but it does a lot of damage. Ooh, toes in some of the Harbingers, dashes forward, cleaves through, but the damage is there. And down goes the Inquisitress, dropping an obelisk here. But the Thralls are battling the Ghost Crabs. Not for long, particularly, but... and the oh no. Oh no, he's upgrading the Thresher. Oh, he's infused it. A Super Thresher. In comes Grelicus. Throws out more. The damage is overwhelming. You... terrible, terrible damage being dealt. There's no stopping that Thresher now. Oh my god. It does 67 damage, I believe, and it attacks twice as fast. When it's infused, it gets more HP, more attack speed, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It's too much, even, some might say. And the one base siege. Before the heroes can really come online. What happened there is Arrival of the Birds went for a 2-base like hero build. So below average RTS player just slapped him across the face with what is kind of the equivalent of a proxy siege tank rush in SC2. So a good old-fashioned just go fucking kill him counter, and there it is. Wish I had left the stream on. If you did, what would you have done different? Not a sarcastic question. Let me check these. Like, if you knew exactly what that was, what would you have done? And Jay, what would you have done? In his position. Jay was below average RTS player there. The Grell. It doesn't appear we have access to the talent trees of the players, unfortunately. Which really, that does kind of hurt the observing. I love how we have an interface, but not being able to see the talent trees kind of sucks. Because those are definitely important. Like, I can open the tail. Let's see. Maybe over here. Health bar mode. Damaged only. I'm gonna have to... I think we asked the play... Are there team-colored health bars? Because that's kind of the issue as well. Vine is banned in chat. I can probably unban that because the site is dead. But it used to be a bunch of spam bots trying to do fake Vine links. Remember when Vine was a thing? Yeah, that was like one of the original spam bots before moderation on it got a lot better. I'm just looking through so we get snap cursor. Oh no, that's no. Oh, show unit name is tooltip. There are replay hotkeys, which imply I've actually used the replay function. It's just still very unfinished. And isn't because it breaks is the problem sometimes at the moment. Okay. Good enough. Let's go to Mountain Peak. No, there was nothing to change, unfortunately. All I could do is ask. Okay, pick green below. We're gonna have our grow player pick green. We're just pick the color of your faction. If you're joining the games. Oh, select all. Oh. Thank you. I got you. Yeah, he's on the stream right now. If we got any challengers. Well, I will say, Jay might be too good, is the problem. I would rather, if you find someone who's top 10, Jay, but we could maybe get Birds versus Kai in the chat, I think, or Andrea. And that would be a little closer. With expert commentary in Twitch chat from Jay. Oh, there we are. Linkazi. Playing Protectorate. Ah, bright green. Bright. Well, good enough. Unfortunately, on the wrong side. But the basics are there. Welcome back to some professional ZeroSpace. Let me introduce our players here today on this custom game as we work out exactly what that looks like. As the Grell, the yellow over here. It's going to be backwards, so just keep track. Below average RTS player, aka Jay in the Twitch chat. On the other side, with a double racks open. I'm gonna assume that they're not stream cheating because that's a dick move. Don't be a dick. Ninkazi with the Protectorate. The Grell, impossible not to draw parallels with Zerg. Though some distinct differences with like more Terran-esque late game. Whereas the Protectorate are a little bit more like a Terran Protoss hybrid. A lot of very strong mech units and teleportation sort of abilities. Later on. Oh, is that? They're called bulky spider wings. Good to know. Alright. And then Kazi, bringing out that first commando. Looks like it has a bolter kind of rifle. But yeah, closest in equivalence to Marines. We do have a root colony first, an expansion first. All expansions are pretty much the same in ZeroSpace. They can be upgraded with a turret, at least the ones that aren't your main, which already is a massive turret. The expansion takes a minute to build, and each extractor takes 50 seconds past that. And until you get an extractor done, you're not mining a single ounce of hexite, or the minerals here. So you definitely can't scale your economy nearly as quickly. Oh, we saw a deep tunnel, I believe, or whatever the equivalent is. Wait, did he kill the hero? I don't see a hero on the field. I might be blind, though. No, the hero's down, and here come the commandos, trying to upgrade into a plant cannon. Will finish, but a little late to help out. Micro's back with the jump. And Ningazi here, moving forward. Gonna start to target down the extractors. Does he have an upgraded base? No, he doesn't have the minerals. The extractor down. And might be able to target the base itself. Starting to work on the other extractors. Another nourishing pod on the way, but no units of a Harbinger is about to come out. Pops out, can use that erupt ability. Does a lot of damage to the commandos. I'm very surprised he's not upgrading the root colony. Uses the infusion to buy some time. There he is, upgrading it now. And the infusion going to heal it over time, give it some more HP, and draw some extra fire. All right, and here come the ghost crabs from the Chakru warriors. Grelicus is back online. Gonna need some recalls here. The individual recalls, I'm not sure if that projectile followed them across the map or not. But the hold just in time with the help of the Chakru warriors brought in via the mercenary. Is it called a mercenary camp, or is it just like a mercenary outpost is what it's called? All right. The ghost crabs will scout. They don't last forever. They're like broodling locusts. And energy, such as it is, energy is not charged over time unless you have specific talent. Oh, the talents are down here. I'm so dumb. They are very important, much like upgrades in SC2. It's the equivalent of like what level of upgrades units have in StarCraft. In fact, even more impactful. So, at level 1, Ninkazi does have improved beam up. The beam up ability allows you to, after a short time, beam your units back to the nearest base and heal them. With this talent, it's 200 HP. It does cost power, 0.3 per supply, so it's pretty cheap on commandos, but later on it gets kind of costly. You generate power when you lose units and buildings. So when you lose resources, you generate power. The idea is it's kind of an anti-snowball mechanic. In my opinion, it's one of the cooler ideas of the game. Obviously, all these things are going to be tweaked and messed with, and the numbers exactly changed for abilities and talents and all that. But the idea that losing units gives you, like, potentially an advantage. Obviously, it's better to keep units alive. Especially for Protectorate, which levels them up with veterancy. Which, not your hero. Your hero levels up with your entire faction. But veterancy gives about 15% attack speed and health, I believe, to commandos at least. I'm not sure if it's different for each sort of unit. Alright, Grelicus throws out the circle root. I really need to figure out what the name of that is. And the Chakru warriors haven't cast their ghost crabs yet. The disrupting shot and the zoning. Sticky bomb there. If you don't latch it onto a unit, it still drops on the ground, and it stuns and damages after the timer completes. If you throw it at a unit, and then you kill that unit, it explodes immediately. Just in case you're wondering. Harvesters going for the high yield flux that drops out in the center of the map. Some of them still on the basic flux deposits, but here we go. Disrupted before he could cast the ghost crabs. A huge move there, but a lot of damage being done. He recalls out the ghost crabs on top of the infused warriors. Oh, that was a great timing, but he didn't have enough damage to follow it up. The disruption kept him from casting all his abilities because he was able to land it on so much, the army being clumped up there. So a bit of a mistake turned into still a pretty good fight. And those units have not been healed up. With the beam up, he's able to bring some of the units back here. And Grelicus's route. Gonna soften some things up. A great micro from Ninkazi, who now has quite a supply. Lead 4 harvesters apiece. Went for the movement speed upgrade. Below average here for Grell. The metabolic boost. I'm surprised. I usually can't help myself. And I always go for the cultivator healing, or not healing, but the cultivator spread and vision upgrade. But the movement speed upgrade, I mean, obvious applications there. What do the towers do? Great question. And probably the most important thing. The towers are XP towers. You get XP passively over time, and for, I'm 80% sure, for killing units, but the towers are the main source. This allows you to level up. Unfortunately, with the interface, we don't quite know exactly how close they are. We just know what level they are. But leveling up gives you talents, which have a huge impact, especially once you get to level 5, which is your ultimate ability. There are also some things that work off of just control. There are some talents that work off of controlling the towers as well. Like power from towers, tower power, which you gain you gain power from controlling. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We're just gonna reset, but you got the idea. So the control towers, which are quite obvious, are the main focus until you get an army that's large enough to challenge a more entrenched position. But the Thresher! The Thresher, it's not even infused, but the damage output is ridiculous. He's gonna need something a little more dramatic to deal with this. The Thresher, the unholy matrimony of a Ravager and a Siege tank, is very hard to deal with conventional barracks units for the Protectorate. You need something like the gunships. You need gunships, maybe I'm not big on the strikers. I think the gunships are the best option alongside airstrikes. Oh, a big stun there. Actually gets a couple of the warriors before they're able to cast their crabs out onto the field, and takes out a couple infused warriors with some great micro. Recalling out the Bastion. Meanwhile, Grelicus comes in, forces a recall. Both players starting to bank a bit of power. And below average, he's only at level 2 still. What does he take? Improved infusion. So ranged units gain more range. Melee units gain more health. The big units here are using the infusion ability, which takes power and shoves it like biomass for Apather. Or like a Dahaka upgrade. And it just makes those units, they get more attack speed, more health, just more good. It's a huge buff. 50+% effectiveness, depending on the unit. All right, railgun. So the gunship has 2 abilities. The railgun ability, which is default, is only anti-ground, is very reminiscent of a Liberator. It targets the ground and does a small AoE after a short time, which is pretty easy to dodge individually, but in a big fight, really starts to add up. It also has a Gatling gun ability, which can hit ground or air, but has less range and less DPS overall. So the railgun is, honestly, it works very similar to a Liberator that can, as you can see, hit buildings. Oh, the Thresher! There's just, the Threshers are in too entrenched a position. There goes the route. The barracks healing from the high ground here. All Protectorate buildings have some healing drones that heal. It's really not a huge impact over time. Healing is mostly done with the recall ability as time goes on, but it's not nothing. Definitely helps out a lot more early, and you can use that to top things up. Meanwhile, the railgun, but the Lashers starting to take out the gunships. They do outrage them a bit, it looks like. Wait, is it? So they can hit from there without air units, without the Skrellings to counter them. Meanwhile, in the center of the map, though, casting the Ghost Crabs. Root doesn't hit too much. The Thresher at point-blank range, kind of exposed into the fight. And a full recall out. The Thresher's just way too dangerous. I will say the health bars are certainly not helping things here. I'm just going to turn off the health bars until I figure out how to not... Like, we're going to leave it on standard. AK, I can select them if needed, but... Now, right now, the issue is we don't have team-colored life bars. So, it looks like they're on the same team, especially if they have the same mercenaries. But it's very rudimentary. The fact we have an observer UI, I mean, there are some $60 RTS that don't. Moving on. All right, the Thresher shots. That one does a lot of damage, but here comes Ninkazi. Throws everything at it, trying to target the Thresher. May actually take it down, but at what cost? The Bastion's holding. He recalls everything out. How about always off? Always off. Just don't look at him. Next time, we're going to get someone to just pick red. So that way we can actually see the two. Alright. The talents. He goes for improved crisis response, which is 25% power gained from lost units and structures. He's got tower power and infantry walker damage alongside improved beam up. Meanwhile, Grell, Essence Collector, top bar power from killed enemies, and infused units get lifesteal, making them even harder to kill. So, the Bastion's taking a lot of hits from the Threshers there, and there's the root. Some of the Bastions coming apart. Those Chakru warriors throwing go. Honestly, I don't think they scale as well. The ghost crabs, they're kind of like swarm hosts, but you can't mass them up because the mercenary charges just don't build up quick enough. And they're a bit more micro-intensive. But the Rageborn, on the other hand, especially if you infuse, they hit real hard, and they hit even harder every few seconds, because every third or fourth attack, I'm not sure which one, they do a slam that does an AoE and a slow, so. Alright. What do we got? Level 5 is completed, and Airstrike is online. 3, oh, immediately goes for it. I'm not sure what he launched the airstrike at. I believe he went for the Rageborn over here, which are now at 100 HP. Oh, no. Unfortunately... Wait, the tower finish? No. Wait, what? Oh, that, I think, is a graphical bug. There is a tower. It just... Or is there? Well, clearly... the units know there's a tower there. Meanwhile, though, the Bastion's fighting at the front. Thresher unloading so much damage. And Kazi is down 40 supply here. The army is just very hard to beat. I think he agrees.
Unit production.
All right, I need to figure out team-colored health bars. I will say, that makes all the difference. It's impossible to tell the difference right now. I think if the life bars were team-colored, it would be fine. It's still a little rough to tell, like, the same kind of mercenaries apart, but... we're gonna throw one more in. The range in the artillery needs a nerf. It would make a lot of map designs impossible. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, you got to be careful of having the situation that Terran puts everyone in StarCraft 2, with like the Liberator and the Siege Tank, where you have to design essentially maps around the fact that if you don't do it right, Liberators are invulnerable to ground units, because that's why mineral patches are kind of pushed away from the edge of the map in StarCraft 2. And in my opinion, that's like, there shouldn't be a unit that single-handedly defines a major part of map design. It is, and of course, there's things like the Reaper Cliffs and or Blink Stalkers and siege tanks from a certain range. I think siege tanks are definitely like there's a difference between siege tanks having a nice spot to sit and siege tanks like on the high ground on Lost Temple. That is a big difference. Did my typing go? I want him to pick red, but I don't think the typing is working. As long as, like, it's just, so it's a bit of a combination right now. Everything's going to look OP. I think Infusion is just kind of a weird tuning at the moment. Like, it might need to take different units into account. The fact it gives, like, HP and attack speed might be a bit much. Or maybe there's like a limit on how much supply you can infuse at once or something. So that way it makes like kind of pseudo-hero units. As opposed to eventually you just kind of infuse all your good shit. Like maybe you can only infuse 12 supply or something. Possibly a talent or some sort of or way to increase it. But thank you very much. Whistler, 88 months. Glad you still enjoy. Yeah, if anybody wants to join and get bullied here. I like these casts. There's a lot more info of any game here than it appears. Yeah, I think like all I need is the health bars and the players to be able to switch on the observer interface. But otherwise, like, the game is there, it's just the interface isn't quite there yet. Which is a good... I'd rather the game be there and the interface eventually be there than the other way around, obviously. So, I can already see, like, this would eliminate this game. The hardest part of SC2 casting, and Age of Empires is way worse for this. AoE 2 and 4. Just AoE 2 is very popular, but like there could be 3 to 8 minutes. 8 is on the outside, but there can be 3 to 8 minutes of both players just building up, which can be interesting. But there's a reason that most of the YouTube casts you see start at like the 2-minute mark, maybe even later, depending on the players and the strategies. Because I found that to be the #1 thing that I did of anything, of any amount of clickbait, of any other sort of like stylistic change, just starting the game at 2 minutes instead of 0, like at the start, increased the amount of people who would watch the first game by like over 25%. Nothing else I did or tried over the years has had nearly that impact as doing that consistently. When does the stream start? Soon. I do wonder, there's always some issues after a stream crashes and then you restart it. Some people don't actually see it, which is annoying, but I'm pretty sure we're fine here. What's your favorite faction? I think the Grell are the coolest. I actually really like, in terms of aesthetics, I like the Valkaru. I think they look the coolest. They also seem to be by far the weakest mercenaries right now. In terms of faction design, well, the Protectorate is actually like has a cool mix of what is relatively standard RTS units as well. Between veterancy, but not like having a huge impact Like, being level 3 veterancy doesn't give you a new ability or anything. It's just, it gives you some incentive to keep units alive, but it's not super punishing if you don't. Like, it's not the end of the world. Just gives a little bit of a mini objective. The Grell, I mean, very Zerg-esque, right? So. Well, we'll see if we get anyone. Thank you, Jay. We're gonna go for some. Well, here's the thing: is like pretty much whoever queues up. I might not be able to hit him, but most others. It isn't prime time. I'll set these up beforehand. What I'm thinking is, once I figure out the observer interface, we'll see if they can update the build to at least have... By the tournament, they're going to need team colored life bars. Okay, that's no question. It's going to look like a disaster if they don't have it. That's all I ask. Everything else is workable, but the life bars need to be different. What else? Oh yeah, I was thinking kind of a King of the Hill, which is what I've done in SC2 in the past. Just kind of dropped off because so did interest in SC2. But King of the Hill, where like, come beat this player, and every game is worth like $20 or something like that. Maybe there's like a max of 3 wins or something. I don't know, but. But that's always been a pretty decent way to find games without it being like a huge tournament setup. I mean, I did that in the past as well. I just didn't have the... It was mostly mid-NA GMs, of which there are a lot on the ZeroSpace letter as well, so... How was the win rate? I think I'm doing okay. I don't have the sharp edges of the builds that are required to compete, like, with the players who know what they're about. Only one more game played. You missed the casting. And Windows Update, mostly, was the issue. Do you think they can do anything at this point to make the game look a little less like an SC2 knockoff? No.
I'll get to it. Triangulated foundations. Blueprints ready. Ooh, baby. Facade first. For the protectorate. I'll build it. Please have... I'll get to it. Rectilinear.
Building complete.
Triangulated foundations. I'll build it.
Come on, pig, make a decision. We're on it, sir. Yeah.
Building complete.
What's weird to me is how the health bars work here. I'm sure it's not too hard to make it like an observer thing.
Not enough scrap.
Tools in hand for the Protectorate.
Orders, sir. Right.
Not enough
Just
scrap,
say when.
Commander.
The sword first. You're the boss. Ooh, baby.
Building
Blueprints
complete.
ready.
For the Protectorate. We're on it, sir.
Where's the scrap?
Target in sight. Right. Come on, make a decision.
My kills.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Commando awaiting instructions. I hear you out. Commando awaiting instructions.
Ah, I didn't get the disruption off.
Ooh, baby. Just say where. You're the boss.
Control
Yeah.
tower captured.
Target in sight.
Enemy sighted.
We're on it, sir. Come on, hey.
Unit production. Production is now idle.
Right. I hear you.
Building complete.
We're on it, sir. Commando toasted as well. Yeah.
Unit production complete. Production is now
What a hero.
I'll build in hand.
Toasted as well. Commando target right for the Protectorate. Come on, I hear you.
The sword first. I'll get to it.
Tactical systems ready.
The Protectorate.
We've lost control of the tower.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Come on,
Building complete. Building
yeah.
complete.
Right. Target in sight. Commando awaiting instructions.
My best decisions.
Did I not get a lab? Fuck. Well, yeah, I did. Otherwise, I couldn't have these.
Enemy in range.
Unit
I
production.
hear you well. Yeah.
Production is now idle.
For the Protectorate.
Move.
Orders, sir.
Unit production complete.
Come on.
Production is now idle.
We're on it, sir. Come on, hey, make a decision.
Bust them up here. Badass.
Commando, right. Instructions.
Ooh, baby. Yo. Systems
Control tower
I
captured.
hear you. For the
Tactical
Protectorate.
systems ready.
Rector.
Orders, sir. Yeah.
Please hand me the truth.
Toasted ground. Right. For the Protectorate.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Systems online.
We're on it, sir.
We've lost control of the tower.
Building upgraded.
Ooh,
Target
baby.
in sight. Orders. Commando awaiting instructions.
Building complete.
Come on, hey, toasted ground.
Upgrade complete.
Baby. Move.
Building complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Our units are under attack.
Unit production complete. Production
Just say where.
Our units are under attack.
Ooh, baby. Bust them up.
Orders, sir.
We've lost control of the tower.
Yeah.
Tools in hand. I'll build it. The sword first. Blueprints ready. Rectilinear.
Control
Trying
tower
later foundation.
captured.
I'll get to it. Protectorate.
For the Protectorate, I hear your pain.
Building complete.
Commando waiting.
Unit production complete. Building complete.
Come over to the ground. Target, I hear. For the Protectorate. Commando
Control
right.
tower captured.
You're the boss.
Building complete. Unit production
I
complete.
hear your pain.
Production is now idle.
Orders, sir. Toasted ground for the Protectorate.
Oh yeah, boom baby. Badass.
Unit
incoming.
production
Bust them
complete.
up.
Come on.
Production
pick.
is
Make
now
your
idle.
position. Target in
Yo,
sight.
want some?
Enemy sighted.
Right. Commander. The Protectorate. Target. Orders, sir. Toasted ground.
Good.
Right.
Triangulated hand.
Control tower
I hear
captured.
your ping.
Facade first.
Toasted ground.
Ooh, baby.
Building complete.
Target. Yes.
Upgrade complete.
Enemy in range.
Move,
Commando
move.
awaiting instruction.
We've lost control of the tower.
Protectorate.
Enemy reinforcement. Unit production. Production is now
I
idle.
hear your
Control tower captured.
For the Protectorate.
Upgrade
Tools in
complete.
hand. I'll get to it.
Unit production complete.
orders, sir.
Unit Production is production now idle.
Command. We're on it.
Want some?
Building complete.
Waiting instruction. Target.
Building
Fucked it up.
Toasted ground. Target in sight.
Enemy in range.
Right. Commando awaiting instruction.
Blueprints ready. Please hand me the drill. Rectilinear. My best designs. Please hand me the drill.
Unit production complete.
We've lost control of the tower.
Building complete.
We're on it, sir. Toasted ground.
Building complete.
sir. Commando awaiting instruction. Come on, in. Make a decision. For the Protectorate. Toasted
Building
ground.
Kinetically moving.
The Protectorate. Right. I hear
Building upgrade.
Command.
Bye. Enemy sighted.
Reinforcement ready.
Control tower
Hmm.
captured.
Building upgraded. Building
You're the boss. I'll get
Enemy
you.
in range.
Ooh, baby.
Oops.
Reinforcement ready.
We're close to the ground. We're on it, sir. Yes,
We've lost control of the tower.
right.
The sword.
Our units are under attack. Enemy sighted.
Building up.
For the Protectorate. Tools in hand. Ready. I'll get you.
Toast the ground.
Please hand me the drill.
Building complete.
Triangulator.
I the protectorate.
My best design. Just say
Enemy
where.
sighted.
We're on it.
Building complete.
Right.
Control tower captured.
Building complete. Unit production
You're the
complete.
boss.
Production. Building complete.
I'll build it.
Building upgrade. Building upgrade.
The sword first.
Target sight.
Tools in
Unit
hand.
production complete. Production is now idle.
Please
I'll
hand
get
me
to
the drill.
Come on.
Building complete.
Position.
For the Protectorate. Triangulator foundations. The sword first.
Building
We're
upgraded.
on it.
Blueprints ready.
Unit
You're the
production
boss.
complete.
Right.
Production is now. Unit production. Production. Building complete.
I'll build
Enemy
it.
sighted.
My best.
Enemy in range. We've lost control of
I
the tower.
hear your pitch.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building complete.
Commando awaiting instruction.
Enemy
Target
sighted.
sight.
Building complete.
get to it.
Unit production
on it.
complete. Reinforcement ready. Production.
Enemy sighted.
Got optics.
Building upgraded.
Waiting instructions.
Building.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reloading. Thanks.
Zero space, let's go.
The disruptors against anything but like air. Well, the disruptors are nice,
Affirmative. Got optics. Kinetically moving.
especially I've stopped getting the charge up and I've started getting the slow, which is very helpful.
Affirmative. Got optics. Kinetically moving. Got optics.
Building complete. Unit production complete. Building duct sheets now.
I love the sound. Once the disruptors actually charge up, it's a very satisfying sound. It's just there's a bit of a glitchiness to the initial attack. I'd like it if instead of like an initial sound, it just ramped up. Maybe there's a very low like latch on sound, but it's the constant like when it's trying to attack that is a little janky. It sounds really cool. All right, so while I might not, I've made it back over 1,500 though, not necessarily because I got those free points from Semper. Well, he's getting up there. We got now average RTS player, below average RTS player, below average RTS player, fluctuating RTS player. But the real leaderboard here. So you can kind of tell based on this. Reminds me of Void Rays. It is like a Void Ray Cyclone. It has like a soft lock on, though it gets a little bit of extra range once it targets something, and then it charges up like a Void Ray. Did you check the airship's alternate attack? The Gatling gun? I found it, like, the main value of the airships are actually the scouting drone, or the gunship, and the rail guns forcing them to micro like you have to micro against threshers. The Gatling gun works at a pinch, but the rail gun seems to be the choice most of the time. Thank you, Summer. Countess as well. This is gonna be, it feels like a very SC2 situation. Like how last season, or was it 2 seasons ago at this point, who knows, where I had like a 40 to 45% win rate, and I still went up in MMR, which feels horrible because almost everyone I played was higher. That uncanny valley that's not quite GM, but their queue time is too long, so you play them. That's really what's happened so far with ZeroSpace as well. Not that anyone's particularly experienced, but... Is it microing like... So the creeps are only there so you can't just cheese the towers early. Past that, there are no more creeps. It's just the initial clearing the towers. So, past that, it's all player units. And then the towers give you XP for your faction. Your hero doesn't level up. It levels up with your faction. It just gains strength, like basic strength with your faction. And then when you level up your faction, you get more talents. The talents have very high impact. Not very high. We'll go with high impact on the effectiveness of your units. Much more than like a +1 upgrade. For example, like 10%. Well, okay, that is almost exactly a +1 upgrade. But some of the like beam up delay and healing, those airstrikes. Well, those are the ultimate, the level 5, and then level 10 if you make it there. The ultimate talents are a huge deal. So getting to level 5 is usually the big one. For each faction. Especially Protectorate with the airstrikes, which allow you to compete a lot more realistically with like Grell and Legion. Flowers and Tree of Life are very good, but Grell usually uses a lot of their power on infusing their units to make them stronger. So they're not usually looking for like that super endgame option. How you doing, Birdman? Please don't rush me. I'm not a filthy cheeser. Or am I? I'm gonna give him a winky face. I think that's the appropriate.
For the Protectorate. Blueprints ready. Please hand me the drill. Tools in hand. I'll build it.
So, I did better with actually controlling the hero. I've been lazy and doing a lot of select all army.
Building complete.
I really shouldn't.
Triangulated foundation. The sword first. Ooh, baby.
Toasted Grell.
Gonna use the stealth and movement speed, the shadow walk. Wow, that's what it's actually called. I gotta know the names because you gotta sound professional when it's like he's casting magic missile in order to maximize his energy overcharge potential. So that way, when he uses the crystalline chalice, he will be fully charged and able to unleash the disrupting rain. There you go. So just casting MOBAs in a nutshell, but who does that? What is this? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here with that weak shit. That's enough. That's enough. Have you tried aiming?
Not enough scrap, Command.
Yeah. I hear
Building
your
complete.
pain. We're on it, sir.
Please hand me the drill. The sword first.
For the Protectorate. Right.
Control
Orders,
tower
sir.
captured.
Grell.
Unit production complete. Production is now
The
idle.
Protectorate. Target in sight. I hear your pain. Yeah.
Building
Right.
Fuck, hit a creep.
Waiting in we're on it, sir.
Scavenger report.
I didn't mean to send this all the way out here, but
Orders, sir.
here we are.
You're the boss. I'll get to it. For the Protectorate.
building complete.
We'll use it for...
Destination.
Yeah, it's enough.
Not enough scrap, Commander.
Tools in hand.
Right. Toasted Grell. Yeah. Target
Building complete.
Commando, posted ground.
Building complete.
Fuck.
Target. Orders, sir. Yeah, we're on the protectorate. I hear your pick.
Of all the things to lose.
Our
Try and
units
lead
are under
them.
attack.
Right. Target in sight.
Crash sites are in the middle of the map, Commander.
I'll build it.
Unit production
My
complete.
best resigns.
Production is now idle.
Rectilinear. You're the boss.
Commando awaiting instruction. We're on it, sir.
Just say where. Please hand me the drill.
Orders, sir.
Hang on.
We've lost
Gotta
control of
move
the
out.
tower.
Unit
Posted
production
ground.
complete.
Once
Unit
tactical
production
systems
complete.
ready.
Production is now idle.
Control tower captured.
Yeah. Orders, sir. Commando awaiting
Unit
instruction.
production
Protect. I
complete.
hear your
Production
pick.
is
We're
now
on it,
idle.
sir. Come on, pick. Make a decision.
Ooh, baby.
Right. The protector. Orders.
Baby.
Target. Right. Posted, yeah. We're on it, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Commando awaiting instruction. Orders, sir. Right. The
Building
protector.
complete.
We're on it. Posted ground.
Building complete.
Come on,
Systems
pick.
online.
Make a decision.
I'll get to it. I'll build it.
I hear
Unit
your
production
pick.
complete.
Fuck.
Production is now idle.
Commando.
Unit
I
production
hear your
complete.
pick.
Production
Target
is now
protect.
idle.
Right.
Tools in hand.
Control
For the
tower
protector.
captured.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Come on, pick. Make a
Tactical
decision.
systems ready.
Toasted ground. We're on it, sir. Yeah,
Unit
toasted
production
ground.
complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
I hear your pick. Right. The protector. Target. Toasted ground. Commando. Right. Yeah, your pair on it. Orders,
Oh,
sir.
yeah.
We've lost control of the tower.
Come, Commando. Waiting decision. Orders, ground. We're on it,
Bust
sir.
them up.
Assign latest foundation.
The protector.
Unit
Yeah.
production complete.
I
Production
hear
is
your
now
pick.
idle.
Tactical systems ready.
Target. I hear your Yeah.
Building complete.
Come here on it.
Building upgraded.
Systems online.
Commando. Orders, sir. Toasted ground. The protector. Yeah. Toasted ground.
You're the boss.
Come on, pig. Make a decision. I hear your
Upgrade
pick.
complete.
Yo, want something?
For the protectorate.
Target.
Fucking mines.
On it, sir. Commando.
Unit production complete. Production is now
We've lost control of the tower.
Making threats.
Toasted ground. Commando waiting. Instruction.
Control tower captured.
Rolling out. Fueled.
I
Sir.
hear
Building
your pick.
complete.
Target in sight. Yeah.
Enemy in
We're
range.
on it, sir. Orders.
Building complete.
I hear your pick. Commando waiting for the protectorate.
I'll build it.
Building upgraded.
Hmm.
Toasted
Upgrade
ground.
complete.
Target. in
You
sight.
got it.
Come on, pick. Make a decision.
He has so much.
Connecting to the crash site.
the protectorate.
Building complete.
Toasted ground.
Building complete.
Chosen land.
Not enough flux.
Right.
Control tower captured. Enemy
Rolling
sighted.
thunder here.
Yeah. Target. I hear y'all pin.
Systems online.
Our units are under attack.
Some rough terrain out here.
We've lost control of a tower.
Commando awaiting instructions. Right. Toasted
We've lost
ground.
control of a tower.
Commando
Building
awaiting
complete.
instructions. Come on, pin. Make a
Building
decision.
complete.
Yeah. We're on it, sir.
Unit
Target.
production.
I hear y'all.
Production is now
For
idle.
the protectorate.
Blueprints ready.
Control tower
Target.
attack. We've lost
Commando
control of a
awaiting
tower.
instructions.
I'll get to it.
Arisen. Making threats.
My best designs. Please hand me the drill. Rectilinear.
Hmm.
Unit production complete. Production is
Our
now
units
idle.
are under
I
attack.
hear y'all.
Building complete.
We're on it, ground.
Enemy in range.
Orders, sir.
Building complete.
Commando.
Building complete.
Hear y'all.
Building upgraded.
Ground.
Our base is under attack.
Come on, pin. Make a decision. Yeah. Target. Right.
Unit production complete.
Our
Production
units
is
are
now
under
idle.
attack. Not enough
The
flux.
protectorate.
Boss, I'll get to it.
Right.
Enemy in range.
I'll build
Rolling
it.
out.
Commando. I
We've
hear
lost
y'all.
control of the tower. Enemy sighted.
Tools in hand.
Magnetically moving.
Our units are under attack.
Building complete.
My best
We've
protectorate.
lost control of a tower.
We're
Pointing and
Yeah.
clicking.
On my way.
commando awaiting instructions.
Orders, sir.
We're on it. I hear y'all.
Avengers proceeding.
production complete. Production is now under
Triangulated
Enemy in
foundations.
range.
unit production complete. Production
Please hand me the drift.
Enemy sighted.
building upgraded.
Tools in hand.
Production is now under
Rectilinear.
We're on it.
I'll get to
Scrap,
it.
Commander.
building
Just a boss.
complete.
Triangulated foundation.
Control tower captured.
Building complete.
I'll build it.
Orders.
Building complete. Unit production complete. Production is now
Movement
idle.
westwards.
Not enough scrap, Commander.
Building complete. Building complete. Building complete.
Toasted.
Building upgraded. Building upgraded. Building complete. Unit production complete. Building production is now idle. Building
Yeah.
Building upgraded. Building up.
The Disruptor Concave. Disruptors. Pretty good. Take a little finesse, but
Unit production complete.
I think that's the way, especially against heroes. I can disrupt their heroes and then lock on. I just want to be able to continue the drag formation through with an attack move. You turn on the drag formation setting in order to use them.
Production is now on.
And then you can set a delay so that way not everything is a drag formation. It's a first iteration of it, but I imagine we'll have it for attack move, and what I would really like as well is the ability to maintain formation while moving forward, like a line. Like in Bar. Have you played it before this stream? Last stream and the one before that. Yeah. Also, attack move on unit rally is something that I've never thought about, but is actually one of the most useful and quality of life aspect things that I never knew I want. I didn't even think of that. Like, need to see you in the ZeroSpace top 16. I actually plan on casting, likely, especially if the observer stuff is some of the little details, not the big details, just the little details are worked out a bit more. Sounds a lot like a Stellaris music, probably because I'm playing Stellaris music. It was supposed to be on shuffle with all the game songs I like, but it wasn't. It was on repeat. So from my understanding, he just counterpicked. He went Legion with Dread Raiders.
Please hand me the drill.
Which can counter some of my mercenary stuff.
Building complete.
Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
Thank you, Rico.
Commando awaiting instruction.
I'll get to it.
For the Protectorate. I hear your ping.
Orders, sir.
Building complete.
We're on it.
Building complete.
Not enough
Yeah.
scraps, Commander.
Toasted ground.
Control tower captured.
For the Protectorate, Rectilinear, please hand me the drill. Just say where.
Come on, Ben. Make a decision.
My best
Building
is
complete.
Target in sight.
Hmm.
Commando
Unit
awaiting
production
instructions.
complete.
We're on it.
Production
sir.
is now idle.
I'll build triangulated foundation.
Control tower
Blueprints
captured.
ready.
Right.
Tools in hand.
Orders, sir.
For the Protectorate.
Building complete.
Yeah.
Control tower captured.
Some rough terrain out here.
Unit production
Target
complete.
in sight.
Production is now idle.
Toasted ground. I hear your pin. Come on. Make a decision. Commando awaiting instructions.
Orders, sir.
Right. Toasted ground. The Protectorate. Target
Building
in
complete.
sight. We're on it, sir.
Building complete.
Yeah.
Building complete.
Target in sight. Commando awaiting.
Orders.
Come on,
Unit
Ben.
production
Make a
complete.
decision.
Production is now idle.
Where to?
We've lost control of the tower.
Please hand me the drill. Rectilinear.
Hang on. It's got the road.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I hear your pin. Yeah. Right.
Building complete.
Orders, sir.
Target in sight. I hear your pin. Toasted ground. Commando awaiting instructions.
Fuck.
I hear your
That's bad.
Yeah, come on, Ben. Make a toasted
boss.
ground.
We've lost control of the tower.
Right, we're on it, sir.
Blue baby.
For the Protectorate.
Orders, sir.
It's due.
Target sight. Right, I hear your pin. Toasted
We've lost
ground.
control of the tower.
We're on it, sir. For the Protectorate. Yeah. Right, target sight.
Orders, sir.
Our units are under attack.
Commando awaiting.
Control tower captured.
Toasted
Unit production
ground.
complete.
For the Protectorate.
Production is now idle.
I'll get to it.
I
Unit
hear
production
your pin.
complete.
We're on it.
Production is now idle.
Huge. For the Protectorate. I hear your pin.
Hmm.
Right, target sight.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Just say where.
Orders.
Upgrade complete. Building complete. Reinforcement.
Triangulated foundation. My best designs for the Protectorate. Now build
Unit
it.
production complete.
The sword first.
Production.
Triangulated.
Enemy
foundation.
sighted.
Yeah. Commando awaiting instruction. I hear your pitch. Come on.
Enemy in
Make a
range.
decision. Right.
Unit production complete.
Orders, sir.
Production reinforcement
Come on.
ready.
We're on it. I hear your pitch.
Building complete.
Control tower.
Commando.
Building complete. Building complete.
Rectilinear.
Building complete. Building complete.
Fucking.
Production is now under.
Just say where. Blueprints ready.
Come on, yeah. We're on it. Toaster
Unit
ground.
production complete. Production is now idle.
Take me to the crash.
Come on.
Orders, sir.
Yeah.
Building complete. Reinforcement ready.
Fucking fireball.
Building complete.
Toasted ground. We're commando.
Ah, they're stuck in the rock.
Building complete.
Enemy sighted.
Building complete.
Just go somewhere else, bro.
Please hand me the grip. My best designs. You're the boss.
Our units are under attack.
Orders, sir.
We're trying something newish.
Building complete.
Orders, sir.
The protector.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Target. I saw your pin.
Building complete.
Yeah.
Unit
command.
production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
We're
Production
on it.
is now idle.
Commando toasted ground.
Unit production complete.
Come on.
Production is now idle.
For the Protectorate. Tools in hand. Please hand me the drill. Movement.
Unit
Just say
production
where.
complete.
Triangulated.
Production is now idle. Building complete.
Sustaining damage.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Unit
Engage
production
and
complete.
report.
Production is now idle.
Not enough flux.
I hear
Unit
your
production
pin. The
complete.
protectorate.
Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
Destination set.
Production is now idle.
Yeah. Toasted ground.
The sword first.
The protect. Yeah.
Building complete.
Target. Sight.
You're the boss. My best designs.
We're on it,
Orders, sir.
He's gonna have too many levels.
sir. Right.
Building
I hear
complete.
your pin.
Building complete.
Commando awaiting instruction.
That's the downside of not having these.
Unit production. Building up. Reinforcement ready.
Hmm.
Enemy in range.
Ground.
Building complete.
The protector. I hear your pin.
Our units are under attack.
Orders. We're on it, sir. Target.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Unit
idle.
production complete.
We're on it.
Production is now idle.
Control tower captured.
Orders, sir. Commando. Toasted ground. I hear your pin. Cover pin.
Our build's ready.
Building complete.
Target sight.
Building
We're on it,
complete.
sir. For the protector. Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Right.
No. They're good. Why are they so fast?
Orders, sir.
Holy shit.
Cover pin. Toasted ground.
Enemy in range.
Commando waiting. Toasted ground.
I hate when those massive tanks come out of nowhere.
My attention. Weapons hot.
Enemy sighted.
We're on it, sir.
Unit production complete. Production is complete. Building upgraded.
Yeah. Cover pin.
Enemy in range.
I
Building
hear
complete.
orders, sir. The protector.
Unit production complete. Production
Control tower captured.
Building complete.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
We're on it.
Charging.
Toasted ground.
Control tower captured. Units are under attack.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I hear your pin.
Building complete.
Tools in hand. Triangulated foundations. Assault first.
Building complete.
I'll get to it. Just say where. You're the boss.
Building complete.
Magnetically moving.
Our units are under attack.
What optics? What signs?
Unit production. Production is now idle. Building complete.
What optics? Melting. Affirmative. In the tubes.
I'll build it. Please hand me the drill.
Commando waiting instructions.
Unit
Rectilinear.
production
Ooh,
complete.
baby.
Production is now
For the
idle.
Protectorate.
For the protectorate.
Kinetically moving.
Yeah.
Building complete. Unit production. Production. Building complete. Unit production. Reinforcement. Building complete.
Right.
More science.
Yeah.
We've lost control of the tower.
Building
We're on
complete.
it.
Our units are under
The
attack.
protectorate.
What optics?
Building upgrade. Building upgrade.
Just say where.
Our
Tools in
units
hand.
are under attack.
Melting.
Building complete.
I hear your pin.
Rectilinear.
Enemy sighted.
Commando wing. What the
Building
protector?
complete.
More science.
Building complete. Building complete.
Need the airstrikes
Power down.
badly.
Make a death.
Enemy in range.
I'll get to it. I'll build it.
Toasted ground.
Triangle.
Oh, the Emperor!
Building upgrade. Building upgraded.
Coast is Grell.
Please hand me the drill.
Not enough.
Affirmative.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete.
The simulator.
Enemy sighted.
Construction. Construction.
Oh my god. It's so loud. It's definitely not tuned. Nerf disruptors. Yeah, I survived the terror timing. So that's a lot of damn.
Resubscription confirmed.
We're moving up.
Automatically relaying. Thanks.
This is
Nice
the real
job.
stat. I don't care about the actual rank. Who cares about that? Yeah, like everything, like I think it's an issue with each sound being worth 1 as opposed to like 1 and then each one is like 10% volume. So those are things that, well, those are things that seem easy to fix and hopefully are. I'm not an expert, but like, yeah, obviously it's blowing my eardrums out. But once the sound channel thing gets fixed, the enemies and giant tanks killed almost no units. Yeah, the disruptors are kind of deceptively tanky. They have heavy armor. I'm not sure how armor affects basic attacks, but I did. So I kind of wanted to try it out for the crabs, and it worked out really well. I forgot that. So, the Chakru talent, heavy units take 3 damage less, which includes disruptors. So I took that for the crabs to
Your
defend the first
dedication
attack.
will be rewarded.
But
Deceptively tanky.
the Thrall, how much damage does it do? Let's see. Armored Thrall is 20. Basic Thrall is 5. Wow. So they were doing... That's why. Oh my god. Yeah, I got chitinous plating for my disruptors. Well, that's pretty good. The mass Thrall. That's why it was just like plinking off the armor there. Okay, so yeah, that's going to be the default pick, I think, going forward. Like, so heavy armor includes for Protectorate, I believe, all the tier 3 units. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the Avenger as well. Pretty much all your mech units. The Disruptor, the Juggernaut, and the Strider. The Strider was the walking bunker. The Juggernaut is the big tank, which I haven't been able to really make work. It looks cool, but this isn't the right cut. The Disruptor costs more than that, right? Pretty sure. I think it's like 175, 150 or something. Oh yeah, I guess reinforced for Juggernauts would be good, but paying for them is not... The Juggernaut has some kind of ally buff. It does give a range buff, but it's so clunky. It's so large, I find it gets in the way sometimes. And I feel like I'm spending all this time. Now I'm responsible for this Juggernaut here. And it's slow, yeah. The Disruptors, you saw a few times the Disruptors would like go down the ramp. And that's because if you don't do a line drag command, units will not clump up like StarCraft 2. They try to maintain social distancing, which is a little clunky when you have a bunch of like large mech units. So that's why I'm trying to use the line drag command, because otherwise the Disruptors will push each other like down ramps and stuff, which is not ideal. I gotta... But yeah, units don't want to stay. It is a little clunky, but I think if they really work on the line drag and make it even better, well then, obviously that's the solution there. You can't really complain that your units act stupid when you're the one not utilizing your tools. Airstrike. Yeah, the airstrike does take energy, but airstrike's so good. He went for the Emperor. Yeah, there's stuff like the attack move on rally kind of stuff that does feel really solid. Yeah, the Emperor ritual. So I thought it might cancel the whole thing. Thankfully it doesn't. It just popped it. And the Emperor just came outside as soon as I destroyed his temple thing. I was like, who the fuck? But having a single strong unit doesn't really change the course of the battle. Unless, like, it's 50-50 the fight, and then it pops out. But that's what I found, like, that's why Weapon X... Well, the nuke can do it, but the airstrikes are much more consistent. Why do you build in the front line? You have to build it on an XP tower. So... And there's a timer on the Emperor, so probably wanted to build it and then have max amount of time, but... I think it's going to be a competitive Stormgate. I think so. I mean, this is much more of a MOBA-esque, like a Heroes of the Storm style. Honestly, the design of a lot of this stuff reminds me the most of Heroes of the Storm, which is a good thing. Like, between the talents and the amount of factions and how they kind of, like, interact. Whereas Stormgate is much more of a Blizzard RTS style. A more purist kind of deal. Like, it is, like, if you're looking for your StarCraft clone, Stormgate is much closer to it than, I've heard of this nerd. Of course he's a Grell user.
I'll build it. Just say where. Reactor blueprints ready. Tools in hand for the Protector. You're the boss.
Vibe. In SC2,
Blueprints ready.
can turtle with the best of them with Zerg. Very, to play against, frustrating, but also an impressive amount of efficiency.
My best designs.
And Grell is very similar
Reactor linear.
in how it plays with that.
I'll get to it.
Enemy in range.
Building complete.
Enemy sighted.
Building complete.
Not enough space.
Just say where.
Yeah.
Blueprints ready. You're the boss.
Target.
Hmm.
Commando wing.
Control tower captured.
Reactor linear.
We're on it, sir. Target in sight.
What is he up to?
Commando wing instructions. Yeah.
Building complete.
Please build it. For the Protectorate.
Pretty sus, bro.
I hear your pitch. Toasted ground. Come on, pig.
Tools in hand.
Right.
I'll get to it. My best designs. Blue vein.
Building complete. Unit production.
Okay.
The side building for the Protectorate.
For the protector.
Blue vein. Reactor linear.
Enemy in range.
Hmm.
Target in sight. We're on it.
Gonna be very troublesome.
Building complete.
I hear your pitch. Commando wing instructions. Come on, pig.
Control tower captured.
For the protector.
Building
Target
complete.
in sight. Toasted ground.
If I can jump the hero, that'd be very helpful.
Orders, sir. Target
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
toasted
Control
ground.
tower captured.
Right.
Please hand me the drill.
Enemy sighted.
Come on.
Unit production.
close.
I'll get
The Protectorate.
Unit production
Orders,
complete.
sir.
Production is now idle.
You're the boss.
Is he rushing? Oh, I think he's rushing thrusters.
Just say where. I'll build it.
Gonna get more gas.
Commander. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I bet he is.
Watch target in sight. Posted
Our
ground.
units are under attack.
Right.
Or he took this base. Oh, crazy.
Control of the tower.
What a guy.
Posted ground. Yeah.
Unit production.
Yeah, definitely the heavy units take less damage upgrade.
I hear your ping. We're on it, sir.
Enemy in range.
Orders, sir.
We've
Tools
lost
in hand.
control of the tower.
Pesticides.
Target in sight.
Unit
Systems ready.
Come on.
Production
hit
is
me.
now idle.
Position.
Blueprints ready. For the protector.
Unit production complete. Production is now
We've
idle.
lost control of the tower.
Orders, sir. Target in sight. I hear your ping. Commando waiting.
Unit production. Production.
Oh, that eruption did a lot of damage.
Building upgraded.
I'll get the boss.
What the hell?
Unit production.
Bit of a graphical glitch.
Unit
Seems like here.
production is now
My
idle.
best hand with the drill. Tools in hand.
Launching into action.
I hear your ping. Come on.
Move, baby.
Position. Posted ground.
Triangulate. I'll build it.
We're on it, sir. Target, yeah.
Assault. Rectilinear.
Commando
Control
waiting.
tower captured.
Orders, sir. We're on it. Post what ground for the protector.
Building complete.
I'll get to it. Triangulate.
Target in sight. Come on, yeah. I hear your
I'll build it.
Enemy sighted.
Hmm.
We've lost control of the tower.
Building
We're
complete.
on it,
Building complete.
Commando waiting. What? I hear your
Make it quick.
Come on.
Control tower captured.
Yeah. Toasted ground. Orders, sir. Commando waiting. Instructions. I hear
Enemy
your
in range.
We're on it. Target the protector.
Enemy sighted.
For the protectorate.
Enemy in range.
Please have.
Come on.
Our units are under attack.
Fuck.
Ace pilot reporting.
Commando waiting. Instructions.
We've
Guard
lost
one.
control of the tower.
Reinforcement ready.
Orders, sir.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah. For the we're on it. Toasted ground. I hear your
Upgrade
right.
complete.
We're on it, sir. Orders, sir.
Can't wait all day.
Target.
Is that guy stuck in the... Ooh.
I
Unit
hear
production
your
complete.
ping. For the protector.
Production is now idle.
Tools in
are under attack.
I can do that.
We're on it, sir.
Where's the
Unit
heat?
production complete.
Oh.
Production is now
Come on, in. Orders, sir.
Enemy in range.
Launching into action.
Enemy psychic.
Toasted, yeah. Hard light.
So smooth.
Commando win. Watch it. Come on, in. Make a
Moving
decision.
the
Target in
world.
sight. We're on it, sir.
we've lost control of the
Toasted,
tower.
out.
Building complete.
For the protector.
Nothing but
Yeah.
bits.
Enemy in range.
Building complete.
For the protector. Come on, in.
Building complete.
Focus ground. We're on target, sir. Sight. Commando awaiting instructions.
Assault first.
I hear your ping.
Unit
Just say
production complete.
We're on it.
Control tower captured.
Posted. Target
Building
the
complete.
protector. Orders, sir.
Building complete.
Right.
Our units are under attack.
Building complete.
Commando.
Hmm.
Instructions. For the protector. We're on it, sir. Target sight.
Your best assault.
I hear your orders, sir. Yeah. Come
Building complete. Building upgrade. Construction.
Yeah. Orders, sir.
Building upgrade. Building complete.
Right.
Unit production complete. Production is now.
We're on Toaster's ground. Yeah. I hear your ping. Commando
Building complete.
waiting instructions. Orders, sir.
Building complete.
Target sight. Commando waiting. I hear your ping.
We've lost control of the tower.
Orders, sir.
Control
Toaster's
tower
ground.
captured.
Tools in hand.
Enemy psychic. Our
Power
units are under attack.
Building complete.
Commando waiting instructions. Orders, we're on it.
For the protector. Ooh, baby.
I hear your ping. Yeah. Commando waiting instructions.
Building complete.
Orders, sir.
Bit sloppy there.
We've lost control of the tower.
My beam up isn't going off. Am I like disabled? Or is it just super lag?
Unit production. Reduction.
Just a loss. Trying later.
Control tower captured.
I'll get to it. I'll build one.
Unit production complete. Reduction
Protect me.
Building complete.
Yeah. Commando wing. What orders, sir? For the we're on it. I hear your pick. Target.
Unit production. Construction.
Rector blueprints ready. You're the boss. Just say where.
Unit production complete. Production is now on. Unit production complete. Production
The
is
sword
on.
first.
Building
Our base is under attack.
I'll get to it.
Cooking with lasers.
building complete.
Pointing and clicking.
What? How?
Unit production complete. Production is complete. Building
Cooking with lasers. Photon.
Enemy sighted.
That was sneaky.
We've lost control of the tower.
Please have spec ready.
building complete.
Enemy in range.
Building complete.
Our units are under attack.
There's so much.
Unit production. Building reinforcement.
Like it's not. I'm clicking it. but it wasn't warping out.
Production is now
For the Protectorate,
not enough
I
supply.
hear your pain. Close to the ground. I hear your pain.
Triangulated found.
Orders, sir.
Reinforcement ready. Building complete.
We're on it.
Building complete.
You're the boss.
Building complete.
Shifting the
Unit building complete.
Close to ground.
Not working great. Definitely having some issues with it actually clicking.
Building complete.
For the Protectorate.
Building complete.
My best designs. Tools in hand.
He's got this base too.
Enemy in range. Building upgrade. Building complete. Unit reduction. Control tower
My best.
captured.
Right. Come on, take orders, sir. Commando wing. Watch out. For the
Some of the time I might not have power, but stop attacking my shit. Stop.
We're on it, sir. I hear your pain.
Our units are under attack.
The Protectorate. We're on it, sir.
Our units are under attack.
Yeah.
Pointing and clicking. Kinetically
Come on.
moving.
Hey,
causing
Unit production complete.
Disruptor.
Reduction. Building complete.
Commando awaiting instruction. Target.
Enemy in range.
Engage control.
Our base is under attack.
Having trouble with clicking individual units.
Orders, sir.
Enemy sighted.
We're on it.
Production. Production.
I had enough power. Just didn't take. Just decided that guy wasn't gonna get warped in. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't. Now, I'm not a big fan of the warp in or the recalling individual units being a key mechanic, but rough. This did seem kind of janky from the start, like a lot of glitching on this game. Anyways, something lag. You played it. Essentially, full Zerg. Just take every single base. I overdid it on the Ruptors. I needed... Like, Bastions would have been actually good, I think, to add in. I was relying too much on the sound effects. The sound effects, I think, are part because the animations aren't all finished on that. Zerg OP. But yeah, rough. Relying on individual recall micro is probably not the best long-term option. What about strikers? Helpful, but suffer from the same weaknesses. I think just having a few bastions would help. But I found a bug at the end of that game. There are a lot of bugs. What do you mean?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Man, I've been MIA for a while.
Oh, you can scout
Still
bases?
alive,
You didn't notice me doing that, like, the entire game? That's how I knew he didn't expand to the natural. But I never checked the third. So, he actually outplayed me by taking the third first. And even though I was trying to cheese it, I just never checked that he would take it. Ah! Yeah, that one was really glitchy, though. What is vibe at now? About even. I'm now third in protectorate damage. I play these high damage games. I don't know. I'm still pretty far off. So, you're like, Winter, just doing damage. It's like Overwatch. We lost the game, but I got gold damage. Where were you guys? It's like, you can't just keep shooting at the tank. Nope, no, I got gold damage. You guys were useless. Looks like you need a lot of AoE. The Bastion is like a fire bat. It's not like exactly the same, but it shoots like a shotgun with splash, which is the other bio. You can see it right there. The thick bio unit. I should have been mixing some of those in, I think, or just like Avengers. Can't rely entirely on disruptors. The disruptors are for targeting down the high HP units and dealing with static defense. Can we see a flower bug game? My wrist can't handle that. Also, I like Protectorate a lot. It's like middle of the road, boring. Juggernaut fire. So, helpful, but I can't seem to keep the Juggernauts alive. The Void Black Cthulhu's. I think they just announced what that's going to be. Like a day or two ago. I forget what the name is. Thank you, Wolfgang. By the way, for 40 months. I just don't enjoy. This game is way too APM heavy looking for me. Well then, you'll probably enjoy the campaign and co-op. I'm looking forward to the Galactic Conquest style co-op. Working man playing Grout. believe this is the guy I eventually ground down with Ruptors. Oh no! No! Oh wait, okay. Sometimes it's
Please solve first. For the Protectorate, rectilinear. Triangulator found. I'll build it. I'll get to it. Blueprint's ready.
Building
Baby.
complete.
Just say when. You're the boss. Please hand me the drill. Ooh, baby. Blueprint's ready.
Not enough.
I'm gonna try Harvester first.
Enemy sighted.
Sword first.
Target in sight.
Tools in hand.
We're on it, sir.
Building complete.
Commando.
Building complete.
What the hell? Nice hops. Does that not count as in the zone? Alright.
I'll get to it. Triangulator.
Orders, sir. Right.
Building
I
complete.
hear your pick.
Just say where. My best designs. Rectilinear.
Toasted ground. Yeah.
They already take the other side.
I hear your
Enemy in range.
toasted ground.
We've lost control of the tower.
Ah!
We're on it, sir.
Holy shit, he got fucked up. He took my other thing! He's gonna get a consume off, I bet.
I'll build it.
Building
For the
complete.
Protectorate.
Target in sight.
Control tower captured.
Commando. See what's in zip. Right. Toasted ground.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I see you.
I hear your
Building complete. We've lost control of the tower.
Clever girl.
Just say where. My best designs.
I hear you well.
I'm gonna at least get the beam up. Can't be giving up the watchtowers like that.
Building complete.
Ooh. Did I lose the
We've lost control of the tower.
Tools in
Building
hand.
complete.
Please?
Building complete.
Orders, sir.
No, that's not good.
You're the boss.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I'll build it.
Okay, sir.
Triangulator foundations. I'll get to it.
It's one base. Really don't want to just give up the bases, but like,
Space is ready. Rectilinear.
Unit production
what the fuck?
building complete.
Commando waiting. Commando. We're on it, sir. Orders, sir. Come on, pick. Target.
Unit production.
I hear your pick.
Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
Toasted
Production
ground.
is now idle.
Right.
We've lost control of the tower.
I'll get to it.
For the Protectorate.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Commando awaiting instruction.
Baby.
Orders, sir.
Fuck.
Feels want something.
Tools in hand.
Upgrade
The
complete.
sword first. Please hand me the drill.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Corral site.
Production is
I
now
hear
idle.
your pick. Come on. Right. The Protectorate. I hear. Yeah. We're on it, sir.
My best assets. Triangulated foundations.
Hmm.
Come on. The toasted ground.
Unit production.
Tactical systems ready.
Production is now. Unit production complete. Production is unit production.
Moving forward.
Production is
Just say where.
Commando, sir.
building complete.
Just point me at him.
I'll build it. For the Protectorate. My best assets.
Right.
I need to get the next level for the heavy armor.
Toasted ground.
Building complete.
The Protectorate. Yeah.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
We're on it, sir.
Control
I
tower.
Systems ready, baby.
Please hand me the drill. Triangulated foundation. Just say where.
Enemy sighted.
Systems online.
Target.
Oh,
sight.
yeah.
Blueprints ready.
We're on it, sir.
The sword first.
Badass incoming.
Come on, pick. Make a decision.
Tools in hand. I'll get to
Enemy in range.
Hmm. We almost got there.
We've lost control of the tower.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
You're the boss. Ready. Just say
Building
where.
complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
All right. It time.
I'll build it. For the Protectorate.
We can't just sit around any longer.
Commando awaiting instruction. Yeah.
Oh, he has reavers.
I hear your pick. Right. Come on, pick.
Rolling out.
Building complete.
Complete whiff.
Our units are under attack.
Reckoning. Tools in hand.
Building upgraded.
Target sight. Yeah. We're on it, sir.
Yo. Want something. Bust them up.
Orders, sir. Toasted ground.
Ooh, baby.
I hear your pick.
Oh, yeah. Baby. Oh, good. Now I have your attention.
Building upgraded.
Sup Winter, take another round of Trunny.
I just don't do it.
Badass.
My best assets. Please hand me the drill.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Try please hand me the drill.
Building
My best assets. I'll get to it.
Building complete.
I'll build it.
Orders, sir.
Blueprints ready, baby. The
Building
sword
complete.
first. For the Protectorate.
Put it in fuel. Moving forward, sir. Rolling thunder here.
Commando.
You're the boss in hand. Reckoning.
Enemy sighted.
Building
Just say where.
We've lost control of a tower.
Right.
Tactical systems ready. Move.
We're on it.
Blueprint's ready. You're the boss.
For the protector.
Yo, baby. Systems
For
online.
the protectorate. Get to it.
Unit production
Triangulated founding.
Production is now idle.
Fresh.
Building upgraded.
Yeah.
Move, move.
Facade first.
Unit production
Target
complete.
sight.
Production is now idle. Production complete. Production is now idle.
Affirmative.
Posted ground, sir. Commando awaiting instructions.
Where's he? Rocket with
On my way.
Reinforcement.
Brother ready.
Very hard to actually like control the hitboxes. That was a rough one. Whenever it comes down to really needing to recall, maybe like an autocast option, so that way like I need rapid fire recall is what I need, because having to click on individual units is not. Just drag it. Not what I was looking for. I did this before. I've done it again. Which is try to open too many menus and it crashes the game. I think it's because I clicked the second leaderboard before the first one opened. And here's what happened. That one I felt pretty lost. Well, I didn't really get much early, and it only got worse later.
New subscriber detected.
I need less bio in general. Or I need to open. I know better than that. Open with the bastions is most of the play. A lot of the play. Yeah. I'm gonna just play against the AI for one. Gotta reset a bit. The AI is not a pushover, is the key part as well. Even the hard AI has killed me. Thank you, jellyfish.
I'll build it. Please hand me the drill for the protectorate. I'll get to it. Facade first. Ooh, babe. Just say where.
Building complete.
Rectilinear. Tools in hand. Triangulated foundation. My best designs.
Yeah. Toasted ground.
Come here. Come on. Oh my.
Building complete.
Bit of a janky.
Building
StarCraft is 100 times more fun to watch. Well, thankfully, people still stream it, I think. So, you have an opportunity to check it out.
Not enough stacks.
Blueprint's ready for the Protectorate.
Right.
I disagree. Are you saying this game is not 100 times less interesting and exciting? All right.
Commando awaiting instruction. Orders, sir.
I'll build it.
That implies that if this is a 1 excitement,
I hear your pin.
like if this, the amount of excitement of this game is 1, StarCraft is 100.
Tools in hand.
Okay. Like even if there's any amount, tiny amount of excitement.
The sword.
So
We're on
I wish I could get that excited for anything. Like 100 times even a little bit of excitement. That's so much.
Building complete.
I envy you.
Unit production complete. Production is now
the
idle.
Protectorate.
It doesn't sound safe, but it does sound
My
fun.
best decisions. Please hand me the drill. Triangulated fabric. I'll get to it.
I hear your pin. Orders, sir.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Come close to the ground.
Building complete.
Blueprint's ready. Blue baby.
We're on it. Commando.
Building complete. Unit production.
What a whiff.
Production is now idle.
Target. We're on it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
What the hell? Holy shit.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Next level play. Distracting with the buildings. These do not do much damage. Oh my god. Ah!
Please hand me the drill. I'll build it.
We're
Building
on it.
complete.
Yeah, I hear.
Bro, it heals itself as well with it.
Unit production complete.
There's a bull. I bet there's a barracks up there too. Oh my god. Oh, and a gunshot. What the?
Growl. The Protectorate. I hear. We're on it. Come on. Target. Close to the ground.
Upgrade complete.
Commando. I hear your pin. Orders. We're on it.
Our units are under attack.
Come on.
Unit production. Production is now idle.
Triangulated for the Protectorate.
Enemy in range.
Still going with this.
Tools in hand.
Unit production complete. Production is
Jumps. Oh my god. So aggressive.
Control tower
The
captured.
sword.
Nothing happens. Jumps in. Alright, I got the crabs.
Enemy
Oh, but the tank. Oh my god, the tank does it so well. Holy shit. Crab definitely has heavy armor. I did not realize.
Our units are under attack. Our units are under attack.
Oh, what the? A Strider? Ah!
We've lost control of the tower.
Please build me the drill. The sword first.
Unit production.
So there's definitely some sort of... There's definitely a difference with... Oh my god, Striker! With the types of armor and the damage that's dealt. Like, otherwise why have attack types, right?
I'll get to it. Triangulate.
Building complete.
Make a decision.
Rolling.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our units are under attack.
I hear you. We're on it, sir.
Building complete.
Ah!
Building complete.
Lost the time. Put in the fuel.
Oh my god, it already has it.
You got it.
Rectangle.
Sight.
Building upgraded.
Ooh, baby. Tools in hand.
Enemy in range.
Damn. Juggernaut! Jesus.
Put in the fuel. Lost the time. Receiving medicine. Just one
Enemy sighted.
Moving forward.
Enemy in range.
What kind of armor does the Striker have?
Unit production. Production is
Crisis response. Gonna get one.
Not enough flux.
Gather ready. Avenging the fallen. Then you're ready. Receiving. You got it.
Our units are under
Rolling
attack.
out. Medicine.
Enemy sighted.
Meow. I was grinding through.
Taking dust. Gather ready. Avenging the fallen.
Tools in hand.
Gonna start mining out of the main momentarily.
unit
Yeah,
production.
a minute or two.
Building
Lost the time.
So, weapons with matching. Oh my god, I never learned how to read.
Enemy in range.
Weapons with matching color. Is this a heavy weapon? Wow, they even have a color scheme. I never hovered over the tooltip before. Oh, that's convenient. They even have... Yeah, that's cool. Just in case you're not sure. Not even SC2. Like SC2, you just have to know. It's like, does a Stalker do more damage to a Marauder? Technically. Marauder still fucks it up, but like... I mean, I could tell how they were doing, but now I just feel them. blessed. So yeah, they're designed to deal with heavy units. They suck. I think the white is just doesn't do bonus. Yeah. What the fuck?
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted. Our units are under attack.
Wow, that's even more intuitive than I thought. I don't know how these units are showing up here.
Enemy in range.
You're the boss.
Unit production complete.
Moving forward. Gunner ready.
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
Just said where.
Our units are under
So, striker... Oh yeah, green is medium.
enemy sighted.
Oh, there's a minimum range on the striker as well. Which kind of makes sense. You don't want to shoot missiles at your feet, I guess.
Building
Just
complete.
do it. The sword first.
Enemy in range. Hang on. It's gotta be right.
I keep forgetting to get all 6 harvesters by the time... Like, at this point, you have 1,000 minerals. Harvesters are 150. I only have 4 of them. There's a count right there. All right. I want to go Mass Avenger. I want to see how that does. So these are 2 very different...
Enemy sighted.
Avengers Cannon, plus 30% damage.
Enemy in range.
Taking direct.
Reduce, like, these make it... So, the thing is you have disruptors, so I would go for the tanks for tanking. Is what I would pick. Because the Avengers only cost 125.25. And then the disruptors are 150, 175. So they kind of work with each other. I would use these, though, definitely for tanking.
Rectilinear. Please have the
Rolling thunder here. Moving forward.
Enemy sighted.
tools in hand.
Building. Building up. Building complete.
They do take 50 seconds. Some of these take kind of a ridiculous amount of time to build.
Enemy sighted.
Whereas commandos are only 18 seconds.
Units are under attack.
Making threads.
Enemy in range. Our units are under attack. Our units
How much are
under attack.
Ruptors? 45. Juggernauts are 60. Striders are 60. Yeah, all the mech units, strikers. All the mech units are 50 or 60. Disruptors are a little quicker, actually. Alright, let's cancel those. Do harvesters have armor? I mean, everything has armor. It's medium armor.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Control tower captured.
Making threads. Gunner ready.
Building up.
Wait, do they attack while moving?
On my way.
No, but
Rolling out.
it appears they move their turrets in order to,
Put it in fuel. Moving forward, sir. You got it.
see the nearest target.
Friends, on my way. Rolling out. Taking. Arrested. Moving forward. You got it. On my way. Just put me on that.
Production is now idle.
Hardened armor.
Avengers.
They don't have any sort of AoE, right? Attacking enemies generates energy. Wait, is the energy for the piercing bolt or something then?
Forward. Rolling out.
We'd just go for the durability here.
You got it.
Gatling gun is just basic attack.
Taking friends. Taking direct fire. Rolling out. Leaping forward. You got it. Making friends. Avengers on my way. Rolling out. Blasted time. Gunner ready.
Units are under
Taking
attack.
dust. On my way. You got it. Leaping forward. Making friends. On my way. Arrested. Rolling out. Avenging the fall. Taking
Their attack speed is kind of weird. Oh wait, when things level up, they get a... They don't get more damage, they get more attack speed, so it kind of throws it off. How much HP? Takes 2 airstrikes.
Enemy in range.
just point me. You got it.
So it makes it a little harder to stutter step, especially like
Unit production.
Rolling out. Got it.
low attack speed stuff.
Making
Forces
friends.
under attack.
You got it. Creeping
Also,
forward.
they
On my
won't
way.
clump like SC2. That's the closest you're going to get them to clump, which is probably a good thing. It's just, I mean, some stuff needs to be worked out on that, but it's not necessarily bad. It's just coming from SC2 where everything will try to fight in the same area. Like the clumping is real in SC2. It's a very clumpy game.
I'll get to it ready.
Building up.
No, he's melting my base. I wonder why the builders don't auto repair.
For the protector.
Units reduction.
Like, you can attack move with your builders, and they will repair. But if they're just standing there, they won't do shit. I don't know if that's a design decision or just it hasn't been added.
Enemy in range.
I hear you.
Enemy sighted.
Gunner ready.
Enemy in range.
Okay, it time. I've been doing it for harvesters, but honestly, I have not been using harvesters nearly that much. This is like a few times a game do I need to look through my harvesters. Let's see what we got. We have Control S. Yeah. Even that is probably unnecessary, but
Our units are under attack.
I use the other mouse button for drag scroll, and that's mostly for casting. I've been struggling because I haven't been microing my hero individually. I've just been going with the army.
Our units are under attack.
I'll build it. Ooh, baby. You're the boss.
Our base is under attack. Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Well, snowballing. Yeah, the top bar energy generates when you lose units. And only your first 3 bases mine at full capacity. Any bases you have past that, mine at half speed. So essentially, if you're up against someone who takes like 5 bases, it's like they have 4. So there's a lot of opportunity. So especially the outlying bases, those ones won't mine out as fast. So they'll get depleted and then mine at 1/5. So instead of 1 per second, it's 0.2. So it also makes it so even if you lose a fight, it is a bit snowbally with the talents. I think that'll probably be adjusted. Like, it can feel like if you lose against a, like, tech-heavy build early, and you lose the towers, then they're just always going to be ahead. Because even though they don't have the bases, they can get the rich flux and all the XP. So, that is my experience somewhat. I think that'll be adjusted somewhat. And also that's kind of map dependent. Like on some maps, like this map has 3 towers. There's another map that has 2 towers, which each one gives a flat amount of XP. So somebody having 2 towers is not as much as having 3. Like, that's a map design thing. Like, you literally can't get talents as quick with it. I don't know why I don't just do the mercenary thing, but...
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete.
I wonder if there's any plans to do things with the wrecks, like in Company of Heroes. Because they have the models of the tanks after they're destroyed left over. That seems pretty intentional. Like the larger, these are the Juggernaut tanks. I wonder if either they were trying that out. Like in Beyond All Reason or Company of Heroes, you can reclaim units. So maybe we'll see that at some point. Or mining it even. Yeah, like, well, reclaiming and resurrecting in bar. Losing a fight gave your opponent a bunch of money? Yeah, about as anti-snowball as it gets. I do think the individual recall. I'm not sold on an active micro top bar. I'm trying to think of what I'd like for the individual recall. That is still like a beam up kind of thing. Honestly, I wouldn't mind like being able to take your units on like a 60-second cooldown. Grab your units and teleport to any of your sensor tower depots. Instead of like teleporting to the nearest base. Instead, it would be kind of a reposition that would require, where is it? Like the sensor platform depot. So that way it kind of, 1, makes sense, and 2, is less like, let's teleport individual units out of the fight. Like, which always feels a little odd. The Disruptors, well, the Avengers, oh, they tanked a lot of damage too, which was their point. I think targeting, so the way it is right now, is you mine out of your main base around 12 minutes. Which, I think, that's about the right spot. Why? Because how long do you want a game to be? I'd say 10 to 25 minutes, right? So the shorter side of games, you can deny them a third or a fourth base, and even if you can't break them, you can mine them out and eventually chip them down, and you'll be done by 10, 15 minutes. And there are definitely games that currently end before that. They'll probably shouldn't because of certain mechanics. But, and then, on the other side of it, like, at 25 minutes, if you've controlled 2 watchtowers, or towers in general, you probably have level 5. I'm pretty sure that's somewhat reliable, which means you have your ultimates. Possibly earlier, but I think like around 20 to 25 minutes. So if the game goes that long, you have that next kind of break point of, oh, drama, excitement, like all that shit. So you either have the mid-game kind of battles, or you do have the end game when things start mining out. Obviously, it takes a lot of tweaking, but I think 10 to 25 minutes is a pretty solid target for RTS in general. Is disconnected from the game. Is that true? I don't know. I'm just gonna play it like he's not. It looked like he typed it. But I'm not sure. And I think an AI already takes over. But I'm not 100% on that. Either way, so when I DC'd because of Windows Update against Semper, apparently he left and still lost the game. So I'm not going to take that risk. I'm going to kill all the base. Which really sucks. Especially since he's pretty close to qualifying for the tournament. Like, he's in the running, so... I do apologize for that, but really, Bill Gates should have... Yeah, just make sure you kill the base. Really should be on it here. Every second counts on this. I like the Avenger build as well. I don't know how Avengers do against turret. I assume you can get... Like, can I see which turrets they build on the turret? I can, right? Well, nobody's time for the tower, so maybe... Either way, we kill the base. I see. That's how you do it.
Tools in hand. Please hand me the drill. Triangulated.
Enemy sighted. Building complete. Unit production complete. Production is now
Really?
building complete.
Just take left. My best designs. I'll build it for the protectorate. You're the boss.
Control tower.
Gonna have to look at what real players are doing for SimCity. Because since your depots can have platforms on them and your buildings heal, there's definitely options for creativity there, I think. That makes sense.
Hang on. Got
We're on it, sir. Right. For the protectorate.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. We're on a protectorate.
Alright.
Close
I'm starting to think he's not here, guys. It didn't replace it with AI.
Building complete.
What is my best option? I'm just rushing disruptors. And we're gonna go build the advanced, we'll build one here. And then we're gonna build a couple at the front and then burn it down from there. Because the main base will still attack me, right? Like, so the fact it's still going, I think bodes well for having like a reconnect up. Yeah, fuck. Like a reconnect option in the future, right? Which is something that no modern RTS that I know of, at least, really has.
The sword first. You're the boss. Try the protector item. Blueprint's erected, and I'll build it.
How much is this? Oh, wait, whoa, I didn't even realize the research labs are all only... I just assumed the tier 3 research lab. They're essentially tech labs. Well, they are tech labs, but they're only 25 flux.
Please hand me the tree.
Well, I just assumed that that one was way more expensive. It's the factories that are pretty expensive.
The sword first. Please hand me the tree. I'll build it. Blueprint's ready for the protector.
Mm-hmm.
Triangulated. Tools in hand. Just say where. You're the boss. Erected.
Ball mining.
I'll get to you.
They build pretty fast. Production facilities are all 40 seconds.
Building complete.
I like this. 25, 30, 35 on the research platforms.
Building complete. Building complete.
I wouldn't mind having a income per minute counter, because it isn't like SC2 where it fluctuates either. Like, your income per minute for Hex site is pretty set. Flux is a little more in flux, but I think it'd be cool to just, because it's not even that complicated math, and obviously we have the stats. The UI isn't finished, obviously. This is clearly placeholder, but
Reinforcement ready.
mm-hmm.
Production. Production is now
Was that hitting the main? Yep.
Not enough supply.
It's a little hard to tell.
Not enough supply.
Oh my god. Stop. It was repairing it. Oh my god. We'll get there. I'm supply block. I actually take the StarCraft soundtrack. I did. And I played it on a media player. There is a soundtrack. It just only has a couple songs per faction. It's pretty solid. But, I mean, isn't Terran theme. They took it away. They took they sent in Nicolas Cage to pickpocket Bobby Kotick as he walked out the door. So that way they could get the rights to Terran Theme 1. I still got the points here. So he did actually disconnect as the game started, unfortunately. Is it though? Are people generally really salty in this about leaving games? Like it was over before 10 minutes? Did you miss the part where he disconnected at the start of the game? And we were talking about that for quite a while. The reason I played it out is because if you don't actually kill the base, sometimes there's an issue where it doesn't register it right. Because of alpha. Also, if you look closely, you would have noticed there were no units opposing me. At all. Which is a remarkable oversight by my opponent. How's it going? There are some issues with this. I'd rather this happen now rather than when the game starts, right? All right. It's just annoying, yeah. I just had a guy who DC'd, and I went through and killed the base, and it gave me MMR, which sucks. It's unfortunate. A full mirror match. Potentially. Let's see. Who's got the build? Oh no. Let's hope the lag doesn't keep up here.
My best is a sword first. Please hand me the drill. Just say where.
Building
Tools in
complete.
hand. I'll get to it. For the Protectorate. Triangulated Foundation. You're the boss. Triangulated Foundation. Please hand me the drill. My best designs. I'll build it.
Orders, sir.
Just say where.
Not enough scrap, Commander.
Reckoning.
Target in sight. Right.
Building complete. Building complete. Building complete.
I hear you.
I'll get to its Protectorate.
Control tower captured.
Commando waiting instruction. We're on it, sir.
Has he not gone for anything?
Yeah.
Odd.
The Protectorate. Come on, stay posted around. We're on it,
Control
sir.
tower captured.
The sword footprints ready. Tools in hand.
Target in sight. Right. I hear your pen.
Building complete.
Commando waiting instruction. The Protectorate. We're on it, tail.
The hell? Hmm. Haven't seen that. Oh, I teleported into the ground.
Tools in hand.
Target in sight. Come on, Pig. Make a decision. Orders, sir.
Building complete.
Destination set.
I hear your right. Toasted
We've
ground.
lost control of the tower.
Orders, sir.
I'll build it.
Yeah,
We've lost control of
Hmm.
the tower.
we're on it, sir.
Building complete.
Toasted ground. Right. Commando, come with me. Squad. Make a decision. I hear your Pig. Yeah.
Please hand me the troops.
Target in sight.
Building
Orders,
complete.
sir. Protect. Yeah. Commando.
Unit production.
Wrong one. Get 'em, crab people. Oh my god, what's going on with that? That's crazy.
For the Protectorate.
Something's a bit fucky though. Is the summary?
Triangulator found.
Control
Right as
tower captured.
You're the boss.
Orders, sir.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
For the Protectorate. Please hand me.
Here on it.
Building
Hang on.
complete.
It's got me well.
Not enough scrap, Commander.
For the protector.
Control tower captured.
Striker here.
We've lost control of the tower.
Creeping
Oh
forward.
no, the tank is kind of stuck.
Building complete. Unit production complete.
You know, I think the warriors might be pretty good here.
The solid force.
I hear your Pig.
We've lost control.
I'm really trying to recall it, but it's just not taking. Yeah, I'm really having a lot of issues with that. You just need a better army then.
Listen, I'll get to it.
You got it.
Yeah.
Building complete.
Making threats.
Upgrade complete.
If I do this and I go for the warriors, yeah, I think we'll do that. They're gonna die so quick,
Rolling
but
out.
they're pretty sick.
Building complete.
Right. Target in sight.
Building
Ready to
complete.
make. Just say where. Blueprints ready.
Receiving.
Having a real struggle here.
Reinforcement.
Did I not click the recall? It's really hurting.
Unit
Orders,
production.
sir. For the
Production.
I hear your command. Commando, we're on it.
My dead crabs.
Tools in hand.
Right.
Right to the
You've got my attention. Yeah.
Target in sight.
Building complete.
Hiya, Commander.
Please have
Building complete.
move, baby. Blueprints ready.
Holy shit.
Building upgraded.
I don't know what I expected these to do. Ah! Oh my. Yeah. I am struggling a lot with actually microing. GG. Yeah, it's getting a bit frustrating, like clicking on the recall and then just nothing happening. I do not become reliant on it, for you will resent its absence. Is how I feel. I think some of the times... Oh, well, I don't think we need to play anymore, guys. I've peaked. Rank 69. Somehow I'm still ahead of him, even though... You can't recall back-to-back. You can. It's just I've tried clicking on units sometimes, and it just doesn't do it. Like, and then I'll click a unit next to it, and it works. So what I think is it should be like a rapid fire, like a quick cast. Or at least you should be able to set it as quick cast. Because otherwise, like right now, it's kind of a clunky mechanic. Like being able to just drag an area. There, you can already drag an area, yes, but it doesn't work great. Overall. Alright. Now, I'm gonna need to... We're still sitting pretty solid protectorate damage as well. Maybe we'll go for it. Pick up a few build orders. It's a skill issue right now, though. Like, build orders don't really solve losing half your units when you shouldn't. I have even more damage than Clem. But, I'll be honest, didn't sleep enough. That's my excuse. No, like, I'm getting outplayed, but it's like an SC2 when you're like, my hands. These hands. Why? I need like 3 or 4 more. If I could control 2 mice at once and a keyboard, well. But I can't. Alright, I'm actually running out of hotkeys as well. I look forward to having more customizability. On that front. But I'm actually gonna wrap it up for today. I was gonna start a Dyson Sphere program high aggression run. I was gonna do that when I came back, but ZeroSpace has been here. But it's still intense RTS action, just a little less painful. Not really less intense, but like I need a foot pedal. All right, like DDR pad in order to control your hero.
Acquired.
Thank you. Upside gifting the people and gifting me out of my ladder points. Without you, I couldn't have achieved rank 69. So, really, don't let your dreams be memes. But yeah, I've never seen the strikers. I'm like, these shouldn't be working, and then things just kind of keep dying. Skill issue. But I look forward to playing more, like... So, for those who don't know, it's currently in alpha. You could technically get access to this version of alpha for like 100-something bucks. The March one is like 90. It's alpha. So imagine by the time your average person, average nerd, gets access, like maybe during a beta time, when we work out all these bugs, like the pathing bugs and matchmaking issues and stuff like that. Matchmaking isn't like the game break. Like if this is alpha, then imagine like another year of development. So, unfortunately, now I have to wait a year. Scarlet is the best every faction. How else can she say, I know more than you, I'm the balance designer, I'm right, you're wrong? It's like, yeah, but you're rank 1. You don't want to change the balance. But thank you to those on YouTube as well for watching. We're probably going to restart with Dyson Sphere on YouTube, but it is late. So like and subscribe. This is not the end of the stream on Twitch, by the way. It's just a dramatic transition. Thank you for watching.